Very green so far. All the UI basically, the tunic, and also Shikarita. Oh, that's a good shot, look at that. Oh my god. Yay! Not the worst price for those shoes. Oh, let's freaking go Bunny Hood. What was that? I didn't catch the name. Just like the old times, starting with Bunny Hood. Imagine rolling. Map of Snowhead, I can scam that in the future, and I also have milk. That's a nice money injection there. Imagine backwalking as well. Can't be me.
Oh, it's Chikorita! Oh, it's Chikorita! Oh, it's
Oh, FD! Wow, that's good. I'm just gonna put that on right now, actually. I guess I'm not gonna use the bunny hood anymore. God damn it. Do I even need all this? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna go. Oh, that... Okay, let's at least die so I don't hear the dude screaming. And I forgot to see what the mask fanfare was again. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't have to die. Could've just picked that up. I'm not gonna wait for the postman. Nice bundle of 50 arrows. Or should I say the bundle of 50 arrows? Heart container, milk. Okay, hold on. So this guy got milk. And he also has a heart container. And I can get money at the shop. And what was the other thing at the shop? Oh yeah, more milk actually. For 80 rupees. Nice monkey.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
5 chews again from the same spot. Nice. Very rare interaction here. Just climbing that. Well, the postman should be around here, right? Probably when I come out. Yep, it's me. A professional. Thanks for the money. The cow on the table is alive. Where's the dude? Hello? Here we go. Oh, a song. Cool. So Postman has a song. Dude, I feel like it's impossible to get by this kid as FD. Like, it's more likely you're gonna just clip behind him with the talk instead of just jumping. I can do this, right? Like, I can go down, I just can't go up. Nope. Can't tell from there. Small gold. Hello, manlet. Hello? Okay, he doesn't like FD. So I saw a white song, a postman, and the bomber's hideout is a small gold. The guy climbed the tree for 2 whole rupees. And there's 25 bucks on the pillar. Not the greatest. And he just pooped some milk. Hello? I didn't hold full left, I guess. Can you scrub trade? Nice. Okay, since I have FD, I'm gonna go deposit this. A purple rupee. Wait. I gotta hit the scam. I can't use money? Really, bro? We'll see about that. I should have kept this one. Yeah, I should have kept the money to try the game over there. Unless this bails me out. It didn't. It didn't. Unless this thing costs like 2 rupees, in which case I will quit the video game right now. Nope, it's 182. And she's not there yet, so I'm just gonna hit this and get some money, I guess. What's this one has? Yeah, 20. Hello. Oh, Hero's Bow. Let's go. That's good. Dude, I'm already gonna have Bank 2. That's crazy. Bank 2, no, Bank 1. Even Bank 1 is crazy. 12 minutes in. Ow. Okay, not a good time right now to hit the gong. That's a rapport. It's a small gold. That's a target. Okay. Do I just kill Takuri now? I think I might. Notebook Cafe. Nope. Snowhead Great Fairy. You know what? Let's check this guy. Because I can. Actually, this is probably faster than turning human using the bow. And then having to turn back FD. Bigger Gist Bomb Bag. Yep. Wait, 2 traps. Oh shit. It's good. This is a good freaking salesman. Bigger Gist Bomb Bag and Fireru Aruwu. Okay. Glad I checked it. Let's hit the bird. Nope. I will not be picking that up. Literally just got told it's junk. Do I get... Okay, I'm not gonna jump slash because I know I'm tall as shit. Yeah, I am too tall for this. I'm just gonna bow him down because I also have that. This is very stacked for 15 minutes in. Get in there. I'll take it. Bro, so much money already, it's crazy. I died to the P-hat and I'm still like gonna be walking around with a good time because I have FD and he's super fast. Woodfall Great Fairy is the Stone Tower Fairy. Yay, let's see. Goron Race has Great Bay Stray Fairy. Bank 3 has a Great Bay Stray Fairy. Okay. So I'm not going for Bank 3 until second order. Give me the 20. No gossips. That's so early. I'm gonna buffer like a million frames. Oh my god. It's good for the in-game time. Copium. Okay.
Oh, it's
Zora Mask actually carried me in the last seed. Cannot complain. Yeah, wait, I'm just realizing. Without Gibdo Mask, that would have been impossible. And I just hit the transition skip. It's beautiful. Because I wouldn't have been able to... Well, no, maybe I would have found Goron Mask somewhere, so... Oh no, I wouldn't have found Zora Mask somewhere because that was also impossible. So yeah, that seed required Gibdo Mask. That's beautiful. I'm not getting 2 rupees from the tree. Nice freaking bonk. That's rare. Was that a great fairy sword? No, it was Garrow's Mask, which also carried me last seed. Why did I think that was Great Fairy Sword? The name length is so different. Okay. I'm not getting the milk, because there's no reason. Stone? No monkey business? That's a good freaking instant. Look at that. No snowball today. That would have been what Link would have said if that snowball hit. But it didn't. Dude, I'm here at 7 p.m. That's so early. I can fail the game like a million times. Wait, I have Bunny Hood. I will fail the game a million times. Let's go. Low-key hard to hit this than to look at the triangle, but I gotta do it. I was trying to press A when I saw 9.9, but I guess my reaction time is garbage. Or I wasn't pre-reacting enough, I don't know. Because I remember trying to hit it when it was 9.8 and that was too early, so I don't know what's going on. That was, yeah, Jesus. Okay, if I don't get it one more time, I'm just gonna look at the triangle like a noob. That was, yeah, now I was giga early. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the triangle. Just wasting all the in-game time I had. And that's a terrible camera angle.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Super free. And I'm gonna have to wait for the thing. Is there anything I would like to buy at that shop? I don't think there was. Yeah. crimson. Let's go. Dude, I could have had 2 crimsons if I hit it right. Actually, no, I think that only works with inverted. $300 already. Adult wallet and Snowhead Fairy. Okay. So John Spiderhouse has a wallet. Oh, this is the live stream music. Life. Doesn't sound particularly good for this. For the meme speed up. Yeah, let's deposit again. I'm actually about to get bank 2 in 30 minutes. I'm just gonna get the dodongos real quick before saving the old lady. Okay, no Majora child. Right, can I not die to this? Oh yeah, shoutouts to Exodus figuring out how this ground, which is actually not a ground clip, works. Fairy in a bottle. Okay. I actually am just gonna die to this guy. Because now I'm here. And I'm getting bank 2 in 25 minutes without a wallet. And I know bank 3 is bad, so I'm not gonna go for that. Banana! Very good. Maybe I should have kept that for going north. Surely that won't be a problem. And I still am gonna have to wait. Like, what else can I do right now? Oh my god. I cannot hear the other sound. Oh, it's a freaking rebad sound. That's good. I was about to do the thing I did fairly recently, which is start the game. I actually cut all the grass. Nice. I was gonna start the bombers hide and seek. I'm doing basically the same pose as last time, except I'm facing the other way. Very menacing. Red rupee, also a meteor. Let's hit the thing. Rip music?
Hey-ya!
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 Oh my.
Hey-ya!
I should have just baited him into the box. Baited. Also, I could have checked the minigame. Rip. Could have checked the... what's the name? Archery.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Oh, nice. It's just a token on the Rosa Sisters. Um... Um... Can you go up the ramp? Woodfall Great Fairy? Did I have that? No, I did. Shoutouts to Tattle. Imagine not breaking the snowball. I will not be getting the key on Hugo. Nor will I get this token. Oh, Sonata under the ice. That is interesting. Okay, I'm actually gonna transform because this one's a bit hard. I need to make sure that's real Sonata. Bigger guest bomb bag, of course. I should have taken the other option. Okay, that is real Sonata. I really have to remember that. Yo, thanks, Senzuki. Luck's already pretty good so far. That's a bottle? Yeah, that looks real. Yeah, I got it pretty early. Get in there. entertain me. No. I do this before it turns the other day, so I can do the day 2 path, because I remember it better. I'm just gonna keep that. Okay. I forgot I had to roll here. Good music timing. Small goal.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Freaking French vanilla? Lens of truth in the wrong chest? Calm down here, buddy. Oh, interesting, I spawn here. Wait, is that normal? I thought I would spawn at the entrance. Like all the way up there at the start. That's weird. Okay. So, Sonata under ice. It's a good sound. If I check ranch now, I might as well, I guess. Well, nah. Maybe I'll get a wallet and come back here with more money. Just a blue rupee. A Sarrow chest. No wart. In Great Bay Temple, at least. Went left. Ow. Oh no. Oh, here comes the low house sound. Okay, I would have taken it there anyway. And bombs. Wow. I guess I should have checked the night price in the trading post. Another song. Hit the owl. I'm trying to remember at which point did they make this sound. Banana. I guess it's just when you talk to them. Bomb bag? Hold on. Alright, shout out to Zora Mask. That's nothing, isn't it? It's not. Okay, so interesting knowledge already. If I find Deku, I can get a bomb bag, and then I'll already know where Sonata is. I can beat Snowhead. Are you bothered by the low health sound? Because I can just die if you are. Although I might actually want to get some healing anyway, because I have 2 hearts, so I can actually go to the spider house pretty easily. Okay, so I should go back to the town and heal up instead of just dying anyway. Bottle of gold dust, that's good. I don't know how that's gonna help your sister. Very roundabout, she gives you a bottle of gold dust, so you go sell the gold and come back and buy the potion. Is that? No, that's just a mirror shield and magic. Oh my lord, this seed.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
And it's real magic. Oh my god, I got a shield.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, so if I can scoop a mushroom, I also have magic. I'm gonna send it tonight, am I? Okay. I'm gonna go heal up, send it tonight, sell the dust, see if I can scoop something. Oh yeah, she does. She's like just like vanilla, like she gives you a refill if you get like something kind of repeatable from her. Southern Swamp. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Hold on. Because I can check the smithy, so I'm gonna go save scum. Hold on. The, the freaking song, man. That song is so funny. And it fits so perfectly. They did such a good job with it. Doing this just in case I mess up the recovery. Or the bottle tube. Wait, I have a I completely forgot, I already got a shield. So I should have just gone for the bottle dupe and not lose the gold dust. But I already did the thing anyway. No, I forgot to pull out the stick. Do not forget to pull out the stick. I didn't hear it. What? I don't understand how that happened. Okay. It kind of looked like he did the animation, but then I pressed stick and it didn't work. Oh, is it because... No, I was gonna say it's because I went in the first person. That's not how it works. Oh yeah, the freaking Churgan. Alright, what do they got? A single arrow. Average ROM hack. Boss fight. Ow. Yay! Okay, yeah, I could have just done this to avoid having to same scum. I want to put it over nuts as well. Okay. And I missed that one frame. Yeah, now I can see where I'm moving around if I have to do the... what's the name? The remote hook shot to go up Woodfall. Okay. So I just did a bottle adventure? Or nothing? I can't get into the grotto. No, let me sell this first. Let me sell this first. That's a decent scoop, but I'm looking for magic mushroom. Here.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
It's okay. So now I want to get water and bugs. Okay, water is fish.
Chikorita!
Fish is hot water. Water is fish. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought I had. Oh. Thought I had FD there. Surely I won't miss that hot spring water. Ah, I should have just... I'm dumb. Because I could have just gotten the bugs from the spider house or, you know, that part. Okay, Big Poe.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Yeah. I mean, I can go sell it. Do I really care about getting rid of it? Ow. I'm gonna freaking die, aren't I? I should have gone into the spider house, then I could have died. Okay, I wouldn't have. I'm gonna invert. Invert. Kill the freaking spider. Another bottle, wow. I already found all the 3 gold rupee bottle contents. It's kind of crazy. Chateau for my magic. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I didn't want to shoot that one. How do I kill him now? Because FD is also going to be terrible for this. Never mind, I got both of them with one swing. Wow, 5 tokens. Thanks, game. What? Really, the arrow is also bad for this. I didn't realize that. Thought it was only the hook shot. That's not great. powder keg. Do I care? Because I don't care about Hugo. I don't think I care. That's why I should have waited. I should have waited for the guy to get in the position. Because then at least I would have been able to jump for it. I'm gonna go get nuts. I'll get one more just in case. Should have gotten my arrows too, whatever. I got enough. I only need 2. That guy's gonna destroy me. Oh no. Went 1 frame too much there. Don't roll there because you grabbed the ledge. Okay, I'm not getting the keg. Screw it. Don't need. Seahorse. Nothing. Hook shot? No. What? Okay, the seed is ultra crazy right now. Okay, can I use this to get the bomb back? Can I use this to become Deku? I don't know.
Oh, it's Tentacruel!
It's Tentacruel. That's nothing. That's a nut. I thought I had FD there. Wow, I actually bonked the wall as FD. What a miracle. Okay, where is it? I know it landed around here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one I killed. I thought I had killed the one at the scene.
Oh, it's Chikorita. Oh, it's Chikorita.
Anything else I'm missing other than the freaking guys on the side? I don't think so. So I gotta remember, I have the seahorse there. Ow. Dude, can you like... Postman's hat? Don't think I care enough, I don't know. Because I do have hook shot. Fortunately, I don't have milk. And it does take a while. No, really? 1 hour. Pretty good. Okay, you can make it across, but it's a pretty tight angle. Junk up there. I do have hook shot though. Yo, nice. I got the FD camera. And I can see the butterfly coming. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Room key. Do I want it? I'm gonna skip on it for now in case I can. In case I get Ice Arrow, so I would equip swap over it. So Bean is 38. Okay, I don't have a lot of health, so I hope I hit this jump. Nice. Don't trap. Thanks. Thanks for hitting the jump. I'll go for him. That's a token, not that one. Okay, this one's also a token. Double! Bang!
Oh, it's
Blue
Chikorita.
potion. Okay. This is Woodfall heart piece. Yeah, I want to hit that. Oh no. Big one. Okay, good thing I didn't ignore this. Dude, that's the second time this happens to me lately. He simply decides to just freaking swerve for no reason. I'm glad I didn't fall from that. No. This. Zora Mask! Dude! What's happening? Like, hello? Hello? I'm looking like a baby seed. What can I say? Let me... Oh, I can't get rid of the freaking Poe anymore. That's annoying. Just became 5 hours. Okay, how do I go to the... I guess I'm gonna remote hook shot the Great Bay.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Doing this to save in game time because I want to check the bar. Wait, is it? No, it's not open right now, right? Yeah. Wow, that guy actually blocked me. Nice tunic color.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Okay, wait. I have hook shot equipped. I got money. Okay, let me just drink. This. Then equip it over Ocarina. I'm gonna go get the milk that the Gwei dropped.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Bro, it's impossible. I guess it would have been faster to use the choo-choo because I have a shield or whatever. This is cool. And I got other sources of milk if I really needed it later. Yay! You gonna do the airwalk? No. Okay, he does. Nice. Okay, let's equip. Nice vanilla music. Let's equip over the bottle so I don't accidentally delete my ocarina, which I have done before. I'm gonna skip that. Wait, it was water. Yeah, water was the... I guess I should turn here. Thinking about where I got my fish. Get this. Firu Aru. No. I forgot to use the correct option. Shorten the text. It's a monkey Goron hybrid. He's fucking gone, man.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
This would actually happen in real life. Except for, you know, the disappearing part. But you would get nothing. What do beavers got? Snowhead Street Fairy. I don't want to bother with that right now. I don't think. Bang. Oh, Green Rupee. He stole my money. Dude, I got one arrow. I'm actually gonna have to go all the way down to check the light lake. Icona Fairy has a Woodfall Stray Fairy. That's good. Aw, damn. Couldn't grab that. There are arrows here, right? Yeah. Dude, no. A freaking heart, man. A recovery heart. Alright, what's up here? Don't think that's a big one, but it could be a deed which would facilitate things. Please. Are you serious? Yeah. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, I can't see the thing from here. So hook the side of the chest or the very, very back.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Okay. Yeah, that looked pretty big. No, I don't think that's actually big. But I get to use this guy. Very rare. Mask of Truth. Okay, it was worth delaying my ranch visit. Nice. Oh, nice. Bro. Climb the ledge? Okay, just turn FD, I guess. Are you serious? And he's also immortal. That's incredible. Why are you not climbing, bro? What? No, this is crazy. Why does he not climb that? Okay, so you can get in here with Zora, but I don't remember how exactly, and it's a bit stupid. So I'm gonna skip that for now. Another big one.
Oh, it's tentacles.
All Night Mask, okay. Get some candy next cycle. Dude, I only have one. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I only have one arrow. I can't try the stage lights. And then I remember there's actually arrows right here. Good question. I don't know. Forgot to get it in the swamp. In fact, I am gonna get it in the swamp. Cause I wanna keep my potion and my half milk. So I'm gonna go deliver the blue potion in the swamp, and then when I go get my reward, I'm gonna see what it is. Action swap with hookshot, because why not? Now let's swap the button. Nice.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
It's literally nothing. A purple rupee for 65 rupees. No, because I can do math. Nice jump. Ow. Shoutouts to Blue Burp. B-U-R-P. Making sure that's the one. It's a Poe. Okay, nice. Fairy is Poe. That's +1 sale.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
And this is milk. I don't care. Should probably be pushing PF. Because I got Zora and Hook Shot. Oh, I should get milk actually. I should get milk before I go there. Okay. I see the line. Secret Shrine Wart. I'm gonna go do that after I give my stuff to the curiosity shop. Majora Child. And also STT, I think, for the ones I had. Okay, so Wart. I didn't type Frogwire. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is GBT. Two more hints other than that, I think. Butler, okay. So only the dual pot in there. Okay, I can't climb this, but I think I can do this. Is it only big? Yeah, because I saw Spec Hook shotting this chest. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna climb back here. Oh yeah, I can do the wispy jump. Gossip Stones. Yeah, I already have that one, so I'm only missing one hint. Now I do have FD, so I don't actually have to do the wispy jump. Oh my god, the dog. There we go. Good time waste actually.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Milk. Oh my god, imagine the sound of all these guys. Let's see if I can get the glitch. Because he's not gonna win fair. Because the yellow dog is cheating. Combat music? Bro, I feel like I haven't heard this in a long time. I might have put it back at some point. That's interesting. No glitch. Okay, I can, oh yeah, I can also scoop hot spring water. look for that. Oh my god, that was a unfortunate blue dog race. That might have been the slowest one I've had. That was kind of crazy. I should have just scrolled to 80. That would have been faster. Bro, Blue Dog doing pretty well. And he's gone. And he's gone. Oh!
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I just said yes. So... what now? Dude, maybe I should have actually gotten the keg, because that would let me into Ocean Spider House. Wait, I have hook what? I completely forgot about that. I could have picked up the keg easily. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna go get that then. I'm going to get the archery. Take a look what's up here. That's medium apparently, but I'll go for it. Oh no, that's a big boy. Okay. For a moment I was like, yo, shield. Wait. Nah, I got that. I could also check the Honey and Darling. 80. Let's hit it. Terrible. Uh-oh. Getting spooky. Okay, no, I just had to... It was free. I am a fool. I deserve that one. Oh yeah, I can't roll in here for whatever reason. $141. $23? Hold on. I'm prepared. Oh, your RNG. Dude, look at that bounce. Now, surely this RNG is not gonna screw me over. I'm not going for it. Nope. I just had a realization. There are a lot of places I can be going right now. Like, a lot. Probably shouldn't be hanging out here. Like, getting the keg and all. But I do want to give the stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna do that to pass the time. Might not be a great idea, but whatever. Because I mean, I'll still have to pick a place to go at the end of the day. Like, I could just go to the wrong place. Nice jump.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I was thinking, where can I get a fish? So I can drop it as I come out of this owl, but then I realized I have full bottles. Right, let me get the hood. Which wall do I target? Is it this one? No, not you. There we go. Nice money. Bonk the thing. Milk. Wait, what's the Po again? It's just a fairy. I can just get that whenever I want.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Oh, and that damaged me. It's beautiful. So, should I drink the milk? The half milk? Because I'm gonna get that later anyway. That's the wrong thing. And now I can't pull it because the thing's behind Link. Great. Ward key, there's no way.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I mean, there's a solid chance I can still go there in this cycle. Oh, it went the other way. I thought it was coming this way. I should probably drink that half milk. Considering I'm only gonna... get rid of it, you know, at 10 p.m. Man, I really want to get a equip swap. Yep, a flip. Okay. Nice, nothing. Zora Mask. Holy crap. I can kill Goht. I can lullaby skip. Can I get Sonata? I don't know how I'll get Sonata. The bottom of the water there. This is not gonna be good enough. Yeah. Okay, no bot head today, unfortunately. I can't do this, can I? Let's just stick him up. Oh, nice. It hit the freaking thing behind me. I'll take the health, honestly. Choose. I mean, I don't care about that big O. But like, these shoes aren't gonna help me right now. Or later, because I can just get a refill whenever I want, so I'm just gonna leave it there. It barely made that work. Wait, I didn't get the corner. Almost forgot. Dude.
Oh, it's tentacles.
It's imbued. Wow. Do I go? I think I'm just gonna go Snowhead. Nice color. Roll. Oh wait, this is kind of hard. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Yeah, it's probably just go FD here. Taking the... okay, that was just stupid gameplay. But going up the little side slopes there without, you know, with just Goron instead of spike jumping here is actually not super free. Another shield, wow, 3 shields already. Okay, let's not miss this. Shout out to me, Azul. Okay, that's enough. Right? Okay, it is. Oh wait, I just realized. I was thinking, oh, what am I going to do to get the Sonata under the ice? And, well, if I can beat this dungeon, you know, I have a guy that goes underwater on screen currently. So that's not going to be an issue. Oh man, I really hope I get to beat this guy right now. Just don't be Goht. That would make me have to come back later. Really, this dungeon? I mean... Wait, I'm gonna have to do the... The mega flip off the Dexy hand. Oh my god. I am not sure if that works, but I'll see what happens. No, okay. It has to be a step, not a scoot. Although that was kind of an extended scoot, so... Did I take another step there? Or am I just doing it wrong? Is it just hold forward? Or is there like not a roll there? No, because I'm falling. I wonder what is wrong here. Oh, there's no way it's just move forward. That was too far. I think I took two. Dude, I'm forgetting my thing. How'd this one go? Dude, I'm freaking tweaking right now. Oh my god, I cannot believe I got that one and not my actual setup. Wow, great stuff once I get up actual stone tower. Although this is an extra scoop. Please don't fall. You didn't. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the bottle I got. Oh my, dude, the shadow was up here. Are you serious? Okay, actually, let me do the Giga Peak first. See if I can do it. And of course, it's a big one. Okay, I have Elegy. Let's get that. Okay, that's how you do it. And it's a fairy. Bro, where's my mushroom? God damn it. Oh, I didn't even... Wow, I don't even need Elegy because I could have just hookshot the chest. Nice sword. Ow. I think that's a token here. Maybe it's the chest under, actually. Oh, I forgot it. It was just one hit. So, is that fire actually damaging me right now? No, because that would be dead otherwise. That's probably a token. Dude! Oh, that's a good climb. Wish I had a freaking key right now. Yeah. They are... No, that might still be the token making the sound. I can't get to Gomez. So if I bring more milk, I can do the boss key skip. But right now I cannot go through that door. Right? Yeah. Oh. That's it, right? I can't get Gomez. Yeah. Right? Wait. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, there goes the pace. Let's see the price here. 112, but not on the streets. Okay, still want to get some stuff around here. Can't get this thing. Big. Blast Mask. Okay. This is Go Mode minus Oath? Maybe? No, because I still can't become Deku, because I have to get ISG in there without losing the song storage. Damn. That is unfortunate. Well, since I just got this... Oh, let me check the guy here. Then I'm going to look at the hideout chest. Planet of Memories? No. Pain of Memories. Aware. It's actually impossible. I mean, his radius is a lot bigger, like it makes sense. His radius is bigger and the jump size is basically the same. Wait, this is... No, it's not big.
Oh,
It's Cyan Frog. Wow. You know what? have a fairy! Crap! I always forget! Where else can I get milk? I can't soar out of here. One of the shops has milk. The dude should still be there. Oh yeah. Got it inside Ocean Spider House. And I just did Lullaby Skip, but it was Inverted Stone Tower in there, and... Wait, why did I have milk? I had milk in a shop, didn't I? Was it Tingle? No, it's here. Okay, that's even better, because then I can buy whenever I want. No. It was this! Okay, that's fine, because I'm gonna do the Song of Time storage thing anyway. Okay, it's still good. Two hours. Yeah, not very sure if this will PB, but it had some potential. Oh, wait a second. Hold that thought.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Okay, fire arrow. Can I? This. I'm trash. Okay. Nope, bar had nothing. Forgot to start a song. I have to stop trying to do that as Zora. I never get the timing right. I already checked the room key. Yeah, I'm good on stuff. I mean, I guess I'm gonna throw away my rupees, but that's fine. Whoa, I actually got on top of the box.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
And
Oh, it's Chikorita.
a sword, okay. Trying to save in game time. I don't know why. Rip 120 bucks. Do want to still get a bottle over Mask of Truth.
Yay!
I just realized
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I never actually looked at the fire arrow price. Wow. That's pretty dumb. I actually wanted to do it the first time, but I accidentally clicked out of it, like... like I clicked to sell instead. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell a Poe. I'll get two things here.
Oh, it's Chikorita! Oh, it's Chikorita!
I cannot believe I just forgot to get the freaking fire arrow. I mean, it might not matter if I can't get the mushroom. Or the other magic.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Okay. So Poe gives Blue Potion. Wow, okay.
Oh, it's
Woodfall
Chikorita!
boss key from the lab fish. That's decent. Okay, now I can get 2 milk in order to do the boss key skip. But I've never done that. So I don't know how that would go. I know Feely has a video. Yep, that's a sign. So hopefully the video is just good. Surely there will be nothing to worry about. And now I don't even have to do the remote hook shot to get inside. What's his face? Bard's Fortress. That's the wrong place. I thought there was a freaking Zora egg here. It's actually down here. That's where the magic was. If you need a refill. Dude, my freaking magic mushroom. Cannot believe I didn't find magic mushroom the one time I wanted it. Big chest though.
Oh, it's Tentacruel.
GFS. No, GFM. Is it this one? No, that's the egg. Dude, I should have just gotten this egg. Oh my god. Okay, it's small gold, but I would still like a deed. I'm not gonna hit it. Really? It doesn't hit him. Wow, nice camera. Hello, Keaton. We are ascending right now.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Okay, milk. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello, Nummypad. Rando has been pretty baby. I can currently go a lot of places already. I basically need Oath right now. There are a couple more things I would need other than that, like depending on how fast I want to go, but it's a good experience. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Now I have to wait. Big. Dude.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Wallet. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Dude, body block me. Okay, that's nothing. Dude. Bonk sent me all the way back. Map. Don't need more map. Like this though.
Oh, it's tentacruel.
Nice dive. Wow, the whole music looped. That's kind of rare. Hear it all in one go. True. Let's go faster. Wait, I have Goron. Okay, now this is fine. Because I can see this. The fairy. Okay, let's use the hook shot then. I don't know how bad this is. This shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Are those two fake? Yeah, because I already have Keg and Gold Dust. That's insane.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Two traps that I already knew were traps. Not getting that. Okay. Nice. Now shoutouts to game design. I think I am 100% sure. That's a token. Oh, I didn't actually see the chest. Oh, that's a big one. Forgot I had Goron faster. If you don't press A million times.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Inverted stone tower leads to woodfall, huh? Okay. No. I have hookshot. Dude. Actual crazy amount of items already. Damn, that's a thick hitbox.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
It's nothing. Dude. Easy. These guys might eat me alive. Let me kill him first. Dude, no equip swap. Do I even want to stay in this cycle? I don't think I do. Yeah. I mean, I guess... Wait, how do I even... Okay, I can go to Stone Tower before I'm done. Really need those 20 rupees. The bubbles are gonna have to lock in though. Okay. Dude, I keep forgetting I should be going around as Goron. Actually can't register the fact that I have this. Ow. Already have it equipped.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Might as well check this out. Okay. Nice. Get back up. That's just a fairy. Wow, I have both masks for John Paul here. Deku Mask. Letter to Cafe. Well, wait, I have FD. I just jumped there. I was like, oh, there's a way I can get there using a remote hookshot. No. Just beat the big guy. And there's all 4 transformation masks in 2 hours and 25 minutes. I guess I don't have giant. Count that. Nice dive. That's just a rupee, yeah. Hey, can I get the dive out? I will save a little time. Wait, that's it. Let's go. And it also skips loading the octos. It's beautiful. Okay. Now I want to see if I can hit the jump. That would be super cool. Get the frick out of my way! Dude, the time kept moving! No! Now this should still be enough. I shouldn't have entered as Goron though. Should be fine. That's kind of late. Fine though. Just a matter of timing. Just gotta run a little faster here. Yep. That's fine. Okay. 1 million pause buffers later. We up there. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I can get one of the things. Okay, the guy's already over there. On the end, thanks. No. I'm gonna get the first chest just because. I cannot believe I'm still on the Switch. It's kind of crazy. Rip music? Hello? Alright, is he gonna blow up? Yep, he just doesn't like the chest. Wow. Baby, it's Gilded Sword. So, what is the plan? I want to check inverted stone tower first. What was my water? It wasn't Poe, right? No, it wasn't. It was Zora egg. Hey, I guess I'm going back to Pinnacle Rock. That's cool. Okay, no. I need to see if that fire arrow is real. So I'm just gonna send Knight 3 after this. I just completely messed that one up. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of waiting. What else? Oh, I do have an adult wallet though. That's good. Where was the Woodfall boss key? Oh yeah, it was the lab fish. That could be useful, actually. Taken to inverted stone tower. I don't have any stone tower small keys, so I can't get the light arrow hint. I should have done another freaking send. Okay, so the plan is go to 10. No, first I'm gonna get the day 2 thing in the graveyard. I'm gonna get the stuff in the graveyard. And then I'll send it to day 3 there so I can check the post, see if it's my magic mushroom. Let's hope I don't take too much damage here. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get arrows. It's Goron. Not that I even, like... I should be able to get them on the graveyard. Dude, I got so much shit already, that's kind of crazy. Come on. Lock in, bro. No, that's the opposite of locking in. Fairly sure that other guy doesn't reach the fence. I think he's gonna lose aggro. Yeah. Alright, we good. I didn't want that. Okay, I'm gonna have not much health now. Ooh. So I don't want to deal with those guys. Wait, I should have done this in the other place because there's no transition. Actually, I don't know if the bats show up. Whatever. Alright. Let's get shooting. Oh, I'm still jinxed. That's interesting. Didn't realize the jinx stayed. I don't want those shoes. I guess I should write it down. Can you shoot the lantern? Purple. That's pretty solid. 10 shoes. That's good. He's already down here? No, he's still up there. What am I... Dempe is a slow boy. So, what is going on up here? That's not big enough. Alright. Night 3, go. He just flies, bro. Okay, for a moment I was worried if this was actually mushroom, I wouldn't be able to get another one for the magic mushroom sale. But I only need the magic, which is what I get for free for just giving one. Nice sound. Wow, he's actually going the right place. Yo, Dampe. Holy crap, he locked in. Hello, Thomas.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Fairy. I should probably do this with just... yeah, just use the bow. Dampe, please. Should add an emote. I should add. Do I have that? I don't remember. Ow! Wow, I didn't even shoot the right place. Oh man. Okay, I got one good shot in. Let's see. Please be magic mushroom. It's not, it's the princess. Wait. How do I get rid of this? I think I'm just gonna go back in time. No,
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I knew this was bunches too! Okay, I can sell the princes. I'm gonna do that. Yes, I'm going out. Forgot about the other graveyard checks. Surely those are not gonna be important. Go. Just go. Okay, how much is the fire arrow? Is it real? Because I completely forgot to look at it last time. Yay! Yay! I can't buy it. Man. I need one more wallet and I already know one of them is in Behind Ocean Spider House. Now I do have Goron, so I don't really need it. That will make things a little more annoying wherever Goht is. Goht. Is there any reason I should stay in this cycle? There was one thing I was thinking of. I already know Butler has nothing, so I'm not gonna go over there just to deliver this and check the one other thing that I have randomized. I guess I could get one more bottle. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, I do want to get bottles, actually. Dude, I can't get the 2-frame thing.
Oh, it's Chikorita! Yay!
Pretty freaky. Okay, 1.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I forgot to change the item. No. I'm just gonna get 2 here. Because I'm gonna do like 3 things.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Should have done the grandma checks this cycle. I guess I should get these regardless, because I'm gonna need water later. So that's actually good to just get these now. No. Not yet, Scarecrow. Not yet.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Oh yeah. That's what happens. Wait, is it? No, it's just because I was running around for too long.
Yay!
Like, I'm just bad.
Oh, it's Chikorita! Oh, it's Chikorita!
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Goodbye.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
I'm just gonna take a million water.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Actually, might not put it over B. Well, not that big of a deal if I do.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Yeah, it's probably faster than going to Pinnacle Rock for water.
Chikorita!
Here comes the hallelujah.
Oh, it's Chikorita!
Okay, now that I have a million water, should I put it over a stick just for the meme? Probably not necessary. Okay, I should definitely deposit though. I was thinking for a moment what I should do. If there was anything else left in this cycle. I mean, not really. Okay, I'm definitely going for Stone Tower first. No, I gotta buy the milk. Man, I can't believe I still haven't found... Wait, I mean... I'm so dumb. I could have checked the Deku Princess scoop. Ah, man. That was definitely the magic. That's not the right option, dude. I am so boomed right now. That's unfortunate. I forgot I could just have scammed this. I'm not even gonna bother doing the save here. That's not where the arrows are. Because I just played Song of Time. Worst case, I just have to get the... the milk again. Dude. I'm so stupid. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, remember what I just said. Guess who has to get the milk again? I haven't done that maybe ever. That's crazy. Wait. This is not gonna be enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try again. The problem there is that I forgot to buffer the input, and I just thought about doing the input like after I had already finished pausing. So he just used the bottle, which causes the soft lock. Okay, let's try again. Apparently that was too far. Really? Terrible. Okay, can I get ISG here? Beautiful. I just need to get over there now. Oh, this is enough, yeah.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Oh my god! That's so good actually! That's a equip swap!
Oh, it's Chikorita.
That's so good! Dude, I didn't get the B that one time because I wanted this. Let's go. Shout outs Jimmy1717. I'll be kind of pissed if I get a bean in here. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, let's just go here.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Nice shield. Oh, okay, just jump off. That's fine. Yo? No! It wasn't enough. It was enough. Shout out bows. Can't see. I assume that's the thing by my side. That's too far. No, it's not. Wow. Miracle. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's a spider over here. Ah, freaking... Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to step on it, but I still did it anyway. And Dude, I forgot to bring the thing. That's not real. I mean, I got equip swap, it's fine. I can just do the boss key skip with the Mohawk shot. Well, not that it would be a problem. I'm only gonna need more milk later. Okay, that's Gaiorg. That's good. I can get the whole hint. It's compass? I'll get that. Am I in the wrong direction? I was. Okay, no, this is fine. This is totally faster than just going and getting the thing. Like a normal person. Does it even go through the wall? Hello? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Come on, bro. Right here. There we go. Goht isn't GBT, okay. That's a good thing to know. Damn it, I hit the ground. I didn't even do this, I knew it was a token. Ah! Yeah, and because I hit the ground, if I do this, I'll get sent back here. Yeah, unlucky. If you do it from the switch, you get back up there. Well, I had to check this anyway. It's so funny how it doesn't show up until you pick up the stick. So let's get the rest of the dungeon. I mean, yeah, like, getting the labfish would actually be slower than just doing the boss key skip properly. Dude, I'm trash. Oh my god. Hello there. Nice close up. 3 hours. I'm kind of hoping Elf is in a terrible place just so I can... Okay. Not feel too bad for not being faster. Sniffa? Wait. That's it. Is it not?
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what, does he climb this? Nope. Okay, let's go get the thing.
Oh, it's Tentacruel.
Okay, I can definitely get magic now. That's good. That might not matter. I don't know if I'm gonna need magic for something. Oh, and that does mean I can beat, the dungeon. What's the name? Inside Snowhead. Wow. The compass I found. Compass. Should have just used the blast mask. Nice color. Bang. Completely forgot to look at, you know, the chest.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Snowhead key. That doesn't matter. Just now realizing I could do a boss key skip from here, but I don't remember how. It's a Kita video. That was pretty good.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Dude, we're really gonna bonk both of those. Okay, no action swap this time, because I don't have a stick equipped. And do this. Dude. No chance, man. That's so annoying. I almost did the thing.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Really, you weren't against the wall. Yeah, let's try again. That's unbelievable. Okay, I guess I can't do the thing then. Looks so cool, man. It's unfortunate. Oh, and there goes a ball. Okay, whatever. I'll be a baby. Should be just trying to shoot it with the bow. Oh, you can't get doubles like that. I'm fairly sure that would have worked. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of would have wanted that. Not really. Oh. Okay, whatever. I want to keep last mask because I can do a thing in the last room. Oh my god. So my thought process was I'm gonna do a damage boost here, so there's no risk of me jumping like right in between the pedals. And then I did such a terrible jump that he just didn't do a good jump. But that's what I wanted to do. And I still fell. My god. Playing so bad. Oh yeah, I have to, or I should at least kill the guys, so. Shoutouts to Icero. Maybe one day I will find what makes this go wrong. Or a consistent way to not, for this not to happen. I guess this time I just went like Bad angle. But like, I try to get close to prevent that from happening. But like, is this too far? Should I be like here? Because I can't be too close either, because then he hits the torch immediately instead of getting the remote hook shot. Oh, and now I just straight up missed. Point blank. Hope this works. I guess the key would have saved time after all. I don't like the angle with which he went. Okay. I forgot how this goes. No, I think I need... Yeah, I think I have to do this. And I can't target it now. Sick. That's crazy. That's the ultra tech. Like, stun him with the other boomerang after damaging it. It's kind of crazy. Not sure how consistent that can be. Because like another thing you can do is hit him with the same boomerang that you already threw. Like you throw it to stun and then you jump in and the other one hits him. I'm cooked. Sir, where are you going? Bro. That's crazy. Like, what? Might be too close. Those were 2 slashes. Okay. Y'all try that again next time. Where are you going? That's not gonna cut it. Oh, hey. I'll do it. Where did that go? Oh no. I shouldn't risk hanging out with only 2.5 hearts. Is this gonna be messed up because I was targeting him? Yeah. Okay, at least I tanked it. Dude. He goes on the other side. His head was inside the wall. That's not gonna read. Okay. Man, I should not have been here for 20 minutes. You stop. Yep, he's kicking my ass. Nice arrow. I didn't mash fast enough! Oh my god. He almost killed me. Again. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Easy. You go.
Oh, it's Majora.
It's Gabon.
Oh,
Where the heck is off to order, man? Nope, not yet. Romani Ranch. That should be accessible unless it's grog. Because now I can get all the scoops for sure. Because I just got Sniffa. And I can't scoop the princess because I found her. No, I already won the dog race. It's unfortunately not the dog race. Okay, let me go to this grotto first. Because I can get 2 scoops here because I, for some reason, never bothered getting the freaking hot water. But first, a quick pit stop here. Unfortunately, not enough to recoil back. That would be cool. Oh, okay. Yep, bomb mask and no bomb bag. This. Yeah, the bomb bag is being sold by the swamp scrub. I mean, I wanted it mostly for... what's the name? Okay, this is Zora egg.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
So I would want this here. I wanted it mostly to get ISG to become Deku, but then I found Deku Mask before that. I mean, I haven't really checked the price, so like, I could go look at that. Would definitely be handy to have it. Hello. It's actually the Princess Scoop, which means I need to get a big bow. That's so annoying. I mean, I have 2 soil checks in the ranch though. This is still good. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Just a quick look here. Empty bottle. I'll take it.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Okay. So I'm gonna get the day 3 thing here. Or, well, the soil for days 2 and 3. Nice. Well, I just realized it could be one of the cows. Wow. Know where a song is, but I need Letter to Mama for it. I'm gonna keep those bugs there. Unbelievable. God damn it. Well, it's not that hard to get magic mushroom anyway. That just overrode the bottle I had. Bugs. And could equip swap on. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Oh shit, that's me. Hold on. I had to type a thing here. Where is the emote? Here we go. Alright.
Oh, it's Chikorita.
Sick, man. Just what I needed. Bombs. Okay. I should keep checking range stuff, so I should just like Song of Time. I need to find out if I'm gonna get off to order now or I'll have to keep searching. Because otherwise I am in go mode. Sick. No. Forgot I should have just done night first. Because I had to send this anyway. Oh, wait. I just realized I do. Well, I hope I don't mess up the pauses, because then it could make the next day, which would ruin this. It should be fine. Yeah, that should be enough time. Where's the sun? Like, shouldn't the thing fly around? Oh, banana! Dang! I am in go mode. Nice. Yeah, I need to think how I'm gonna do this now. So, I need to get a lot of milk over here at the shop. Man, this could have been a lot faster. A lot faster. I'm gonna wait for it to become morning so I don't get taxed. Wait. I have equip swap. I don't actually need that. Okay, I'm gonna do the lullaby skip first. I'll worry about the Goron action swap later. No. I was wondering if there are arrows inside. Oh my god. Too early. Guess I might as well get in here. Oh man, that's gonna be a long go mode. Just realized I haven't even bothered checking the bomb bag price. Maybe I'll remember after the dungeon. Hold direction. Alright. Trying to do something else while I look. Round 2. I want to give this one more try. It's like I'm not far enough. I'm falling this way. Was it 2? I feel like this is too far now. Yeah. What am I doing? That's weird. I'll do the other one then. Okay, that's not how you do it. It didn't roll for some reason. Okay. First turn. Then I try to roll. Yeah. Unlucky. Alright, now it's time to look up a video. Wow. Are you serious? Okay. What did you call it, Feely? Okay, maybe STT, BK, skip. No. No ISG. No. Remote hook shot. How? Actually, how? Dude, where's the video? I know Feely had it. This is good time loss. How? Oh, of course, I'm looking for a BK skip. It's called boss key skip. Okay. Target the pole. And walk to the left. Make sure you hear the click. Don't need to hear the click. Hello? Okay. I wanted to know if there's anything other than just hit it. Lol. Hey, surely I will not soft lock by doing this. Okay. I think you're too late. Yeah, if you're too late there, then you can soft lock, but thankfully I didn't. Unlucky. Just trying to thumb a strike. Really? How is this so fast? I want to shoot the freaking bomb. Okay, here we go. Totally worth it. It only hit him twice, too. So silly. Yeah, that bomb, like its hitbox lasts for a long time. So it can hit him like 4 times or something if you do it right. That was snow. And now I'll get my Sonata over here. And then I don't actually know if I'm gonna need a fire arrow. What a nice banana. If this is GBT, I will need fire. No, I will need to bring the Boron action swap. What a beautiful instrument.
Bombs?
Okay, if this is Snowhead, I'm actually walking out immediately because I would like to have the bomb bag for this dungeon. Alright, good. That's good. But I do want to see if I can buy that bomb bag. Because otherwise, I would have to do like a remote hook shot jump. And that one is a bit weird. So this might be faster. If I can't buy it, then I'm just gonna do the jump. It's fine. Hello. 281. That sucks. Unfortunate. I only have the adult wallet. Okay, so this is not gonna be a sub 4. But I feel like this had PB potential. I just didn't play it very well. Are you serious? Okay, sure. Not that, you know, I would have any trouble skipping it, but that's funny. Oh, I keep it? Really? Come on. Okay. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't get that bean. This equip swap is saving life. Dude, I need to figure out how to do the boss key skip using the remote hook shot displacement here that Exit just found. Because like it crashes in... this might be too high. It crashes in Wii VC and N64, but now with Zoe's fix, so... Okay. I think it might not even crash VVC if, like, it's that weird crash that depends on the how long the game's been running and stuff. Ah, almost. It's too high. Am I in a bad position? Might have been too far left there. too low. Yeah. No, it was too high. Low? I don't know. Oh, I might have shot up. I might have shot the side. What's this instrument? It's like a very high-pitched Kuika. That's so funny. Again, man. I'm just gonna start sanding them. That might be too low. Am I too far now? Like, I think that, oh yeah, that was definitely it. I was too far, so the hook shot wasn't hitting the thing. It was going over the torch. Crazy. Like half a step. Okay, here we go. Hello, twin mold. I'm gonna slash you up. You know, since I only have 3 hearts, I might actually I'm just gonna shoot him until I run out of arrows. Which will absolutely happen. And then I'll finish him off with FD. Oh, hey. Dude. Hey, since you're so kind. Yeah, exactly because of that. Like, I'll do it. Wow, I can't believe that shot actually hit. Every time I think to myself, wow, I'm hitting some okay shots now. I missed some free ones. Like this one. Oh. Let's get slashing. Nice magic. Wow, I was expecting blue to die first, considering how many shots I hit. Now here's the question. Should I do Uno Mas? I kinda want to. Prepared for a long stream today. Only been like 5 hours? Wow. I think that was a good distribution of damage. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I beat the first seed. I was expecting the first seed to go the distance. I was expecting to spend like 3 or 4 hours doing like Epona hovers. And then I instantly found Zora, which is beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna finish the seed with 3 hearts. Screw it. Pretty sure this is the first seed I finished with 3 hearts. At least in the last 33. Alright, magic mushroom, go away. I'm not. I'm just going to the moon. Might be a bad idea. But at this point, I'm not gonna bother. Wrong phase. Wow, it actually went through the mask. Sick. Wait, I just realized. Does the, like, thing to do with light arrow only work because their hitbox is different? No, right? So not only can it like hit the mask through the front, but it can also go straight through. That's kind of crazy. Wait, I feel like I've seen that happen in speedruns actually. I don't know, maybe I'm tweaking. Good music. Shout out Blast Mask. Where is it? No magic for my Giga Strat, unfortunately. Strat. S-T-R-A-T. That's a lot of people. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with any of that. face. Dude. Oh no. Dude, if he grabbed me, I was actually dead. What a silly freaking fight. No, he was one, man. Uh-oh. Can you do something? Boom. That was like 32 or something. Oh shit, it's gone. 408 32. Wowie. Thank you for the GG. Okay, and that was a funny seed. I had a lot of stuff early on. Dude, if I had the foresight of taking 2 units of milk inside this dungeon, like way back then, I feel like I could have maybe PB'd with this, because I would have like super like stepped up how fast I would try to go get stuff. Alas, I didn't. So let's see where the heck is the rest of the stuff. At least I'm very glad that I did check under the ice. I feel like I don't do that very often. Okay. Let's see. Magic power. Yep. And the Goron Elder. Bro. I kinda ignored the guy. Well, magic wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Like, it would have saved a couple of minutes at the end because I was trying to do the remote hookshot jump instead of speed rolling across the bridge. But other than that, like, I wouldn't get the fire arrow anyway. Oh, Snowhead had the other wallet upgrade. Main room wall. Oh, I see the hidden chest. Because the other one was the Ocean Spider House reward. So that was not gonna happen. How about New Wave? Stone Tower Updraft Frozen Eye. Never even looked at it. Like, straight up never went into the room. That's funny. How about Light Arrow? TCG Goron. Sick. Epona song was in Great Bay Temple. Cool. Well, I'm very glad I found Oath. Oath at the Aliens. Okay, how about the other bomb bags? Great Bay Whirlpool Jar. Swamp Scrub Purchase, and Stockpot in Mask, bro. The only use I got for the keg was going into the Ocean Spider House, which did give me Goron. I'm not sure if Goron helped too much in this seed. It was handy, I guess. But yeah, the only way to get the Stockpot in Mask is either with magic, or the 0th day, which would take a while, or FD and an explosive he can hold. Which I didn't have other than Keg, and I was not gonna go into the Ocean Spider House just to get that check. No, I wasn't gonna go into Swamp Spider House to get the Keg again, just for that. I guess I could have purchased another keg after I got the license in Goron, huh? Let's see, how much was that? Where's keg? Bomb shop keg, 317, never mind. How about the bottles? There was a bottle of red potion I ignored at the ledge. Then what? Deku Playground milk bottle. There was the biggest bomb bag. Oh, I got that one. Dude, I can't believe that thing. The skull flag I had a trap, 2 ice traps for things I already owned, so I didn't get fooled. Wait. Oh, okay. Stone Tower Death Armos had the other bottle. I was confused because I was like, bro, but I got that. No, I got the Death Armos Maze. How about this postman hat? What did it give me? A green rupee. Okay, it was worth skipping it. How about the dual pot? Piece of heart. Nope. Okay. I feel like I skipped some good things, but I'm still not very happy with how I did. Probably like a 2-star. Okay. So if I finish the next seed in like a relatively normal amount of time, I shouldn't be feeling too terrible by the end of it. The issue is that I might not be able to play anymore, like the rest of the year. So it would be like 2 weeks until I finished it afterwards. I guess it's not like I've done that before. I'm just gonna send it. Screw it. I'm doing it. Uno Mas is happening. But I will take a break first. So until next time, in a couple of minutes.